to live, cause some people never learn. But they're not gonna watch me burn. Cause baby, I got you. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco lights. They can try, but they can never take me down. Ooh, cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I will tell them what I'm feeling forevermore. I don't care about the feelings, not anymore. So let's show them that love is pure, no matter who it's for. It's a new beginnings and a better life. It's the dancing underneath the disco light. They can try, but they can never take me down. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. They always bring all the lonely, but with you here nothing can scare me. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love you. Not afraid to love you. I'm gonna go where my heart is. From now on, I'm being honest. I'm gonna show that I got this love. Cause I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you. I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid to love, not afraid to love you.
All right.
They always bring all the lonely.
Now to try to find something that I could jam to for the meantime. Alright, this will do. So we definitely made some progress last stream. I am happy to say that we finally resolved the validation issue and created an appropriate hydration workflow that is performance and doesn't require too many loops. It's just a one end, one O end or one end O loop, which is good. This is essentially it. So our goal this stream, and we're probably going to do a little bit more than what I'm about to say, but we're going to implement the validation directly in the form field, essentially highlighting the form in red if there's something missing or incorrect about it, and then possibly add the error message underneath the field input. I think that's a little bit better than what we're doing right now. It just doesn't look right. I don't know, it doesn't sit well with me at the bottom. It just shifts the background image too much. I mean, it works. I'll probably do something about this this sort order. Maybe order it by alphabetical order to simplify things. I don't know. I really do think adding the error underneath the field that it's related to will be a little bit better, and most probably even clean up like the sentencing or the structure. Instead of just breaking it down to each error, we could actually create a constructive sentence rather than, you know, repeating the same 3-4 words password must contain at least, you know, and just put it as a continuous sentence that has all the errors separated by a comma. But we'll start that today, right now. And we'll do this right here. So our callback is here. Our function right here. Now it's just a matter of figuring out where exactly we should do it. We might just do it here. We'll clear out the error list from DOM before we get into our loop, and then we'll just start appending our errors to that error element. I forget, are we able to target our parents element through here? Parent node, okay. And then query is a thing. Let's just see if we could do this. If we can, that'll be great. A time saver and reduce the amount of times you have to loop through objects. We could just do it here. No method found. Maybe I have to unwrap it. Okay. No method. Okay. Let's see what options we do have available. Or maybe I have to do. Okay. Okay, dine into. We'll do HTML element. Because I don't think we need anything too much. We just need to be able to access the inner HTML or be able to access the query. We don't really need to know what type of elements. Sure. We'll unwrap it here. This will probably be changed to parents. Parent. You say parent no for now. Parents, and now we should be able to access query selector. Yep. And we're gonna have to change this a bit. We're gonna have to add. we'll create an unordered list. Alright, for now we'll comment that out. Go back here. All of the fields should contain push string. And then down here, row conditions, we have that up here, right? Well, this is validation. Row conditions, that's setting 1. Setting is part of the rule, rule being split. Well, field ID has to be provided. Okay. So regardless, I think this right here could be around here. Query target, field ID. Target. Do that number on it. Yeah, I'm not doing that there. Error lists. And that should be our error list right there. We're gonna have to translate that to the appropriate list. I don't know if I'm importing the appropriate feature in WebSys, so I may have to add that next. Yeah, we kind of want to clear our error list just in case, just so we're not pushing content on top of content or errors on top of errors in this case. All right, so let's go ahead and check if we're pulling that in. Let's see. So we're looking for an unordered list. I don't see that here. I mean, honestly, an element should be sufficient enough. I don't think there's any functions or properties that would have that HTML element wouldn't. All right, so I will pass on that. Dying. Into, we'll do it again, HTML element. Perfect. And we'll just simply do, well, we have to unwrap it. So let me unwrap it here. It has to exist, so I'm not really going to do any sort of check if it exists or not. If it doesn't exist, there's something wrong with the code. So we'll do that. Set inner HTML. We'll set that to a simple, just set it blank. And then here, at this point, so we're doing a for loop validator. We're doing our validation here, checking, comparing.
Switch that V6 for the EV, ride around my city. Been selling things out well. What facts belong?
I just wanna make you mine.
So in this case, we could just do our magic here, and that should be good enough. So we'll do and child. So that means we'll have to create our child. Or I could do this. This might be a better approach, just so I don't have to actually use an API multiple times. Make this a string. Start off with nothing. We'll just do errors dot push string. We'll format. Right. It'll be a lie. We'll do validation dot message, right? Or validator. Alright. Then grab message. And we'll clone it. Doing a string, I don't think I need to clone it. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. Yep, you're right. You are right. Where's our errors? Let's make you mutable. Perfect. All right. We got that situated. Expected colon. What are you talking about? Oh. That should be fine. And then at the end, so after our for loop, we're then going to go to our error list. Right? Just put our errors. Expect this string. That's totally fine. We'll do that. Perfect. So now our errors should end up underneath our actual input field. Perfect. Probably don't want to left align it, but we could work with this. So one thing we could do is we could probably omit our errors from being displayed in our view now, since we're going to opt in for the errors to display underneath the field. Or we create right here. So this might not be needed anymore. So I'm just gonna make sure I'm getting everything. Collapse that for now. And I could probably also remove the password does not match from password, since I'm already checking it in confirm password. Where are we? Create accounts, form payments. It's in our create function. Okay. Further expression. Yeah, we can remove view. Expression rule. More than 8 characters. One lowercase, one uppercase, one number. Okay. And then we'll keep our confirm password validation just to compare. That seems good to me. Thanks for the follow, IG. How are you? Okay. Let's play around with this list. Welcome to the stream, IG. I'm building the onboarding workflow for client sign up. So essentially, the user will go through a certain workflow, basically create accounts, enter their business information, select a plan, and then basically confirm their payment. At this moment, I'm working on making the field validation of my form builder a little bit more easier to read. And as you can tell, I'm just, you'll see like once that someone enters like their field, I'm running a validator on the back end side of things to actually validate whether they're entering the right information. That's what I'm currently doing. But generally, the project is pretty straightforward. I'm basically building out the components needed for my SaaS products. So for instance, I've already built out like the grid, which will allow users to manage like whatever type of entries. It includes like filtering, pagination, and page limiting. And I've also implemented like tabbing, which allows them to switch between different content types. And then I built this widget here that allows people to provide feedback to the client's website. So essentially, this widget will live on the user's, well, the company's. Got you. I mean, yeah, it's you start slowly and you get to you basically build up to a certain point and you have all the features that you want. The idea is to start, small and just push yourself towards, building out a full-fledged app. But I'm using Rust for my front end and back end, which has been a very cool experience. I started like 60 days ago, and I think I have a good understanding already of it. That's pretty much what I'm doing on stream. Color. Well, what exactly are you're learning in JavaScript right now? I think you're right the first time. OOP, object-oriented programming. Unless you're trying to do a pun and calling it poo. Really need to fix. Yeah, I got it. That's cool. Good start. Text left. Let's make sure to apply. Spouse. So we did font size. I think small will be the appropriate way think it's text small, actually. Text small. We have margin left 15 pixels. Margin bottom 20 pixels. Yeah, I get that. When you're starting off, I would say stick with VS Code. It streamlines a lot of the things and it lets you start learning the important things and the fundamentals faster. Because there is a major learning curve with Neovim for sure. I'm still learning. I'm still slow, but it's all part of the journey. And then we're gonna do text color, which will be, this is a custom color because our brand purple just doesn't pop enough. So we'll probably change this, but for now I think this is fine. There we go. That should be, ooh. I mean, it's subjective. I mean, it's really a tool, you know, at the end of the day. What is this? Am I breaking something? It does not look like it. Error. I think I need to do one more thing. I need to add a class to our input. Maybe we remove the class from our parents element. Parent node. I don't even think this is accessible. Set class. Like, this doesn't even have class list. Let's see if there's something online about WebSys, HTML, elements, class, list, add. Have a good day. And I'll take a look at that. Blur. I mean, I'm not really setting any classes on these guys, so I could probably get away by setting a class. It's just I don't think it's optimal solution. Add this point. I think it would be fine though. So we'll set our class here. We'll yank this guy. Right, and we will do this. We'll do it after the fact. Deep push. Yeah, we'll do it here. Field value validator. Or is empty? Sure. If it's not empty, we'll go ahead and do input target, that set class name, and we're going to set it to error. Now, if it has an error, it should be automatically populated with it. What are we doing? As ref. True, because I am using it down here. Sure. Well,
It wasn't easy, but we worked it out. All those days,
just want to check it.
ups and downs. I swear it's been the best ride of my life. Look at where we are now, baby. Only blue skies ahead. And it wasn't all bad, baby. Look at where we began. Making out in my room, nobody had a clue. Sneaking out past curfew, we were only 17. Didn't say I love you, but we knew it was true. To this day I still do love you like I'm 17. Time went by, oh so fast. Back then we didn't know this love would last. You and I, still attached. Each other's futures and each other's past. Look at where we are now, baby. Only blue skies ahead. And it wasn't all bad.
Okay, so with that said,
Look at where we began.
we should now be properly
Making out in my room, nobody had a clue. Sneaking out past curfew, we were only 17. Didn't say I love you, but we knew it was true. To this day I still do love you like I'm 17. Oh, still love you like I'm 17.
no errors. Do this. Oof.
Caught up in the memories of you and your blue jeans. You still make me feel like you used to back then. I'm feeling our history so close I can touch it. I just can't stop thinking about us way back when. Making out in my room, nobody had a clue. Sneaking out past curfew, we were only 17. Didn't say I love you.
Well, that broke something. But what? Why am I targeting this guy? Input target error. that's not what I want. Input target. Put target. We set that to that. So maybe it makes sense to put that guy right here. All right, cool. So that should allow us to hide that one element down there. Perfect. Okay. Looks good to me. All right. Now we will could do field wrapper, that error. All right, it's plus span plus error list. Do we'll do that number on it. So now if there's an error, it appears. Now to see how we could do this properly. Go. Will be
Took me for granted. Don't recognize you anymore. Once sweet and caring, now cold and calculated. You can't be trusted. You want the world for your own. You want maximum profit. You lost perspective. I won't give you direction. You're always restless. Want me to fix your problem. You can't be trusted. You want the world for your own. I'm your maximum profit. I can't afford to stay, so get out of my way. Smoking down the track and never looking back. You can't be with me anymore. You can't be with me. Oh no. Once I will let you in, but now I let you go. Honey, don't take me for granted. 'Cause I don't recognize you anymore. Once sweet and caring, now cold and calculated. You can't be trusted. You want the world for your own. You want maximum profit. I can't afford to stay, so get out of my way. Smoking down the track and never looking back. You can't
G, ba ba ba. Oh, this is our life field. That's fine. What I do need is I need this guy.
Like you hurt me too, me too. We're letting go, rip it apart. We're letting go, rip it apart. I can hurt you like you hurt me too, me too. We're letting go, rip it apart. We're letting go, rip it
Oh no. That's being added to all of them. fields are being set, which is totally incorrect. I wonder if it's doing it. Input target set to blank. Let's do this. If this might be a better errors is empty. I mean, if it's not empty, then we do that. But it shouldn't be targeting these guys, because these guys don't have any sort of validations to them. That's really strange. Times it's being called. Then maybe we output errors. See what that gives us. See our console log. Okay. have a secret validator there that I'm not even using? Maybe. Let's see. Email. It's empty. $233 right here. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Yep. Correct. Wonder if I could break it. That could probably actually speed up things. Get if validation is empty, and I break? Or could I return? Am I supposed to return? Field options are being pulled from our keys. Okay. We're using our field ID to pull. I mean, if I could do this, that would actually probably save some resources because I don't have to execute the bottom stuff. Okay. That's actually awesome. Yeah, that's pretty freaking efficient. Okay. I'm all for efficiency.
Something else, I agree, but that's where you belong.
Okay, am I not resetting it? Good time. Some. Validator. Valid. Need to push it if it's not valid. Perfect. All right. Just a whole mess amount of nested if statements. Ugh. I think we have ourselves a functioning validator and form builder. Still haven't implemented select dropdown, but we'll work on that when we have to utilize one. Perfect. Okay. So let's add a validator.
emotions. Feel the music, it's your new addiction. Yeah, better tell your feet to do some dancing. Don't have to be all that fancy. Ow. Get up, down, move around, get down on the ground, get hot and touch the sky. You know the reasons why. Just dance, come on, just dance, just dance, come on, just dance. When the heat gets too hot to handle, and you know you're about to get it, and you can reach much higher now. You better believe it. You can look at the clouds fly by. Come on and let yourself enjoy the ride and fly a little higher, a little higher, a little higher, a little higher. Get a little higher. When the heat gets too hot to handle, and you know you're about to get it, and you can reach much higher now. You better believe it. You can look at the clouds fly by. Come on and let yourself enjoy the ride and fly a little higher.
Oh, yeah. Dot is just a character. Let's see. Escape. Dot and regex. Oh, is it back to? Oh, sure. All right. Why just say it's invalid? I think that's fine. Keep it the same rule.
celebration. I'm celebrating my liberation. I'm celebrating my liberation. I'm celebrating my liberation. Your lips won't let me go for long now. Damn right, I already know what's on your mind. I already know what's on your mind. And you can try, but you can hide it from me. You think it's secret, but it's easy to see. I already know what's on your mind. Nobody wants to be alone, so get on board and have some fun. And what will happen when we're gone? It doesn't matter anymore, 'cause when I hear the music through the wall, get in the center of it all. All I want, boys, girls, boys. All I need, girls, boys, girls. Get on now. Ain't what you need to turn you on. Out of it we go pick your drum. All I want, boys, girls, boys. All I need, girls, boys, girls. God, you wrapped around my little finger. Damn right, I already know what's on your mind. I already know what's on your mind. Nobody wants to be alone, so get on board and have some fun. And what will happen when we're gone? It doesn't matter anymore, 'cause when I hear the music through the wall, get in the center of it all. All I want, boys, girls, boys. All I need, girls, boys, girls. Get us down, ain't what you need to turn you on. Out of it we go pick your drum. All I want, boys, girls, boys. All I need, girls, boys, girls. Take what you want, pick your drum.
Oh boy, I'm distracted. All right, let's get back to business. I also think, let's see.
much more to do while we are in a prime. Yeah. Stop trying to change who you are, honey. You're fine, fine. All mothers are queens, all women with dreams. Tonight the world is ours. Hey, we're gonna have that girl talk, my girl tonight. We're gonna take that load up, tear the heart to heart. Yeah, we're gonna have one or two or three.
I'm comfortable with this for right now. This is totally acceptable. This is acceptable. I think this is fine. All right. Name.
Don't ever say you never fall in love. Listening to the noise, don't you give a fuck. Don't you give a no. Haters will keep on hating. The more I start meditating, tonight the world is ours. Hey, we're gonna have that girl talk, my girls tonight. We're gonna take that load up, tear the heart to heart. Hey, yeah, we're gonna have one or two or three bottles of wine. The night is up and the mood is bright. We're gonna dance and we'll feel right. We're gonna have that girl talk, Gonna have that girl talk, my girls tonight. We're gonna have
I resolved that issue fairly quickly. I don't know what to do next. I mean, I can start creating accounts, start creating the backend endpoints to do this. But our wizard is situated. Our form functionality is there for what we need it for at this moment. So I think we could start working on some backend code. I think that is the plan. All right, let's focus. Focus. All right. do this. Create accounts. We already have our service there. I don't think I've implemented password protection just yet. What's going on here? What happened to my... Am I really gonna have to go into my services manually? Auth account, get account, create accounts. Account validator is valid. I'm assuming I'm checking. Yeah, I'm doing some checks in here. These are our messages. We'll still pass these guys. So I'm passing web JSON, I'm passing in the body. All right, so I'm sending
sunshine. While you playing, spotlight from my heart. Sunshine. While you playing,
So what I will need.
spotlight from my heart.
Okay.
Sunshine.
So I should move over
While you playing,
my HTTP service. Copy.
spotlight from my heart.
Marketing.
Sunshine. While you playing, just hope it makes some sense. Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine. While you playing, I just hope it makes some sense. Spotlight from my heart. Sunshine. While you playing, I can chill. Spotlight from my heart.
Here we are. Let's close off our front end folder since we already have our HTTP client here. Alright, so what we need to do is within our get started step, we kind of have to create our account, pass over any sort of session identifier that we will need for the next steps. All right, let's go to our views. Let's get this party started. Let's go back. Let's see. Get started. Let's close this. All right. So we already have our hooks on create account submission. We could go here and send our message. We'll basically do our logic here. All right, so we definitely don't want to move on to the next step if there's an error. So if error is empty, we might want to put our HTTP client here. I don't know if I want to add it to the global stage or just instantiate it when I need it. I think I'll just instantiate it when I need it. Okay. We'll do this for now. If it makes sense to put it into the states, we will put it into the states. HTTP service. This is a public API, so we'll just instantiate the public. So we don't require any sort of authentication. HTTP will host. What is our? Let me actually bookmark my account service. Let's bookmark that. Let's bookmark this. And I think it's safe to say I can delete these guys. Perfect. Alright, so I have my 3 working files in my harpoon list. Alright. So we can start. Alright, so what I needed was I needed to figure out what path I need to send this to. So let's look at our registered routes. Create accounts. So simply accounts works for me. Thanks for the follow, fam. Famicito 76. How's everything? We'll go there and then we'll. Alright, so since that's that, we'll just account. And then we'll pass it our accounts JSON, which is just to make sure I'm passing it to the right guy. What are you? Create accounts. Email, password, confirm. Okay, first name, last name. Sounds good to me. Email, password, first name and last name. Okay. So that means I kind of have to. We'll change it up a bit. We'll do the simple name. We have to change our database. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then we will, do we have an, I don't think we have an account type, so we might have to create a new folder. Let's close this up. Let's create our let's create our model folder, I guess. Add accounts.rs, and this will just store all our account related things, our accounts related models. I have to import that. Mod accounts. Models. There we go. All right. Struct. Create account. We'll just say accounts, honestly, it don't matter. So it'll be pub, name, ring. We need to serialize this, so derive, serialize, and then we'll also deserialize, just in case we need to do that. Sounds good to me. We'll add debugging just so we can output it if we need to. We shouldn't need to, but that should work out perfectly fine. Go here. So we're getting our create account. So okay, here's where we're gonna start passing our objects. So let's go back up here. We're going to be pass accounts. Right. Google has one field. pass our account object here. And then I think we could use Sarday, JSON from string, no, from value accounts. Or was it toString? I think it was toString. Yeah. Perfect. Expected. Got you. You want me to borrow it? You will borrow it. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to spawn local. Res equals is that an underscore? Did I add an underscore? Yeah, I did add an underscore. Okay. Awaits. Async awaits. Mismatch type exception. What are we dealing with? Response. I would think you would automatically use it. Oh, because I don't have GlueNet installed. Alright. GlueNet. This should work now. quickly check. I saw one error. 136, 136. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, technically, we're already converting it.
Moment I can't forget, when everyone seemed to let go of integrity and pride. In chase of a better deal, we sacrifice all ideals for a moment in the light. What can we do to make it right? Hesitation coming around again. Termination of all that
Come on, go to definition.
in a world where no one bothers. It is hard to deliver the truth and ignore the dreams of others.
There we go.
We struggle against the odds, and no one is helping us to make order of this mess. There's a feeling I can't evade that rises when I'm afraid. Will we ever live again?
Hate that it's not typed.
There's so many things that should have been. Hesitation coming around again. Termination of all that we could have been. In a world where no one bothers, it is hard
I mean, I could technically. I mean, there might be a case where I don't really know the type.
Hesitation coming around again. Termination
I think that's
of all
fine.
that we might have been. In a world of unbelievers, there is no way of getting across to a crowd of true receivers. I think I'm wrong.
Hash map of string to string, right?
Hesitation coming around again. Termination of all that we could have
In a world. Alright, so we'll go down here. I do have to set some. Yes, we're not using you. Cool. Alright. So there is one missing thing. And that is our service where we're passing our account fields, new accounts fields. Database. think this is fine. Okay, so let's test it out. Define us. Okay. Connection refused. 919011. Oh, there's an error. Where is it? Account model. Where am I? I'm in account model. Is name valid? It's empty. It should be false. If it is not empty, it should be true. Okay. Let's resend that. What happened to replay? Bias. Define. Add test. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exclamation point. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Create. What's the error? Okay. Oh, I have to add you to course, don't I? Be right back.
you did, so I'm turning the radio up. Don't wanna hear it's too late for apologize. Lately I've realized that what goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. You should never have to make excuses for his behavior towards you, the one he loses. I know they seem to understand now, but they will never change, no matter how hard you try. Hey, don't call me up, I know you know what you did, so I'm turning the radio up. Don't wanna hear it's too late for apologize. Lately I've realized that what goes around comes back around. Hey, what goes around comes back around. Looks so pretty on the outside, got the eyes of an innocent one. You can never tell at the first glance, they'll never save the last dance for you. Hey, don't call me up, I know you know what you did, so I'm turning the radio up. Don't wanna hear it's too late for apologize. Lately I've realized that what goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around.
Let's get back to this. All right, so we set our course to that. That should be fine. Oh. All right, we'll refresh that. Defy us all. Defy at us.com. Test 1, 2, 3, 4 exclamation points. Test 1, 2, 3, 4 exclamation points. And then we'll create our accounts. So panicked. Where is our error? Failed to fetch. Definitely panic at index out of bounds. 156. All right. 156. Right here. open this guy up. What are we facing here? Alright. Did we actually get to create our... Well, I don't think it created it because that's right, name doesn't exist. Name definitely does not exist within our table. And we switched that up just now. So I will probably rename. Nope. This will be name. And that should be good enough, right?
Life goes up and it goes down.
Drop, yep.
Life
We
goes
don't
up
need
and it
you
goes
anymore.
down.
Let's select all. Let's see what type of data we're getting.
Life goes up and it goes down.
Okay. Let's try this again. That first. Definitely have to unwrap it. Should probably do a check here to see if they actually created it or not. For now, we'll do it like this, just so we can store some data, and then we'll implement our use cases. Alright, that loaded. Alright, so let's do define all define at us.com. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Results. So our error is column first name does not exist. Counts. Oh, that is right. 1 second. Where's my fields object? Accounts. Fields. Getting close. Option is none. Did you at least create it? I see new entries added. Count fields. Let's try. Let's do. I'm creating a new account here. Account fields, account JSON. Why? That's not valid at all. New.
Wish you were mine.
I think I'm losing frames.
Wish you were mine. 'Cause, yeah. Wish you were mine.
Okay. Accounts. Create a new account.
Wish you were mine.
I'm gonna do this. Right. I don't know if this is an actual. It is? Cool. Okay. Okay, account JSON. Fields. Okay, we're still dealing with that. 55. Where are you? Run. No. Yeah, I just have to recompile this. Weird. 56. Hold on. 156. Gotcha. Okay. Name. Name. Perfect. Okay. All right, now we could. I think we're in business now. Defy us all. Defy at us.com. Test 1 2 3 4 exclamation. Test 1 2 3 4 exclamation point. Oop, something's wrong. Test 1 2 3 4 exclamation point. Test 1 2 3 4 exclamation point. Okay, that works for me. What are you now? Invalid input syntax, integer. What are we looking at? 158, 158. It is service accounts. Am I in accounts or model? Oh, I'm in models. Gotcha. 158. Here we go. I wonder if I rule the world. Let's go here. Do I have my fields? JSON. I have JSON. I don't have fields here. I do have my validator function here. What's up, potatoes? How's everything? Val grind. Interesting. In conjunction with Rust or with a different language? Service. Gotcha. Gotcha. And this is with Rust, right? Got you. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be useful. Store this in my bookmarks. Gotcha. What does it do? Does it provide you like a graph, a snapshot file that you could use with like an external tool? Okay. I see it right here. But theirs is using more memory, so they're probably storing a lot more in they're probably storing a lot more states to easily retrieve them. Which is? What's your justification? What field though? Yeah, I get that. I mean, once it becomes available and stable, maybe it'll drop. Maybe you'll speed up a little bit. Password, okay. Oh man, what features in particular? Got you. Is it possible to build your library without using generators? Like, is there another way of building it, like, that you could think of? Got it. They're probably just doing like an iterator, keeping track of time, and then that's an interesting concept of resumable functions. Got you. It's an interesting feature. I'm trying to think of use cases. Why would I want to pause a function midway? It's like kind of like a queue system, but I think this has a different this would do it a little differently, because you could probably pause the task that's midway. The only way I could see that the only way I could see this actually being implemented without a generator is you would have to create pause points within your logic that you could hook into, like pause on the next pause point, you know. But I wouldn't know how to do that without having like those points identified within your code. Yeah, exactly. Here, this is kind of automatically. For sure, I could definitely see that. It's an interesting function, definitely. But I could see where the instability could come from, because you're pausing it, and now you're pausing it from allocating any more memory, and then you stack more information into the heap at that same point. It could possibly I could see why it's unstable at the moment. Yeah, I could see that. 2 nested match with 8 arms. Yeah, that'll just be crazy to manage. That code would be unreadable once it gets to a certain point. I have an invalid input syntax for type integer, so I'm passing a value. My issue is, I know exactly what my issue is. My create accounts method does not have a field prop. JSON, pass that there. Create account, create name, okay. We have to pass the fields. Yeah, it's just something I've put together, yeah. I created a message with an anonymous, with a generic type, and then just pass it, you know, the data, because I wanted to send a message with my like a message type with my response. For instance, if it's an error, if there's an error, I want to send it as an error, right? So I have the class as the type, which is like it could be error or success or info or what have you, right? And depending on what happens, like for instance, when a user logs in, right, they see this notification right here. This right here gets pulled in. Let's see if we could pull in the response. That's not what I wanted. Preview. So I have here class success, and I pass like the access token. But then from there, when I receive a success in my front end code, I'm then, you know, displaying a certain message based off of the class. If it was a success, I display whatever context message I would want to present on the front end. If it's an error, it would be like invalid login, incorrect username and password. So it's I basically created that generic just so I could display proper notifications. I could probably even make this a static string rather than an actual string. Where, so really all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy and paste this, right? Yank that, paste this here. And the only fields I want to update are, don't want to update that, don't need to update that, name, password, email. And then here, so that should, in theory, resolve my issue. So let's try that out. Defy us. Defy at us.com. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 exclamation point. Value in column. What's the null value? Row. Gotcha. Alright, so let's set a default. A default of 2. You will be a 2 by default. What now? What now? Status. It should be status 1 for now. Why is my function asynchronous and I'm using await right here for results. Yeah, it's I don't know why I do it to myself, but I built a custom DBase wrapper, a database wrapper for the Postgres server, and basically I pass it structs, right, with the columns I want to either update or pull, and it provides the data required for it. I basically do that, and it basically does everything based off of that. And I also implemented like structs for like database order, wheres, pagers, results, and stuff like that. I don't know why I do it to myself, but I do it. I go through. I like creating missions for myself. I really enjoy it, to say the least. Honestly, I built this out because I did not want to write string queries. I wanted to use typing or functions. Yeah, I feel like it feels a lot more comfortable. It's a lot of work, but in the end of the day, I feel happy about it. I feel good about it. You know, it probably doesn't have all the features yet, but once I need the feature, I'll implement the feature. Like, I don't think I have a feature for inner joins, you know, or outer joins. I don't think I have anything like that implemented yet, but I don't think I would utilize that in that way. All right, so I think this may be the one. 1, 2, 3, 4! Exclamation point! Test 1, 2, 3, 4. I say it, and there's gonna be an error. Wait, did I save? No, yeah, I already. Panicked 158. Where are you? 158. Save the data. Okay, my data did get saved. Cool. So that means the row is empty. Does insert provide an output? It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. SQL X macros? What is that? SQL X macros. Anyway. Got you. Let me try that. Tokyo. Let me see an example. Okay. Delete from table. You see, this is what I don't want to do. I don't want to actually type the query, you know? I want like my builder to generate the query itself based off of what I'm providing it. I mean, it'll definitely be easier to read. I don't know. Majority of the time, if I'm dealing with like large queries in the first place, I usually create like a stored procedure or like a function, and then I'll just execute the function. Oh, really? I mean, I think Postgres does a pretty good job. Well, the driver I'm using does a pretty good job. Not as clean or pretty, but that's a definite pretty good use case, actually. Okay, with that said, do I need to build this out? Okay, so I'm definitely not gonna pass that. I think an appropriate workflow is to... Do you know Diesel? I think when I was doing my research on what libraries and packages I should use, I did see that. Let me see. Get started guide. Okay. See, I like this. I could get behind this. Body. Create posts, and this is a function. Create posts up here, Postgres connection. I dig it. I'm not against it at all. I actually like how this is instantiated there. Queryable. I wonder how it deals with dates, because I know when I was building this out, I kept running into an issue with date formatting. I finally resolved it, but it took me like 3-4 hours just to understand why it wasn't taking it. I might take a look at that. If this abstraction I created doesn't work out, I wouldn't mind switching. Oh, I see. I mean, am I even using asynchronous? Oh, I think I need asynchronous because Actix requires it. I think that's an Actix thing. Or am I just making that up? Let me see. a feeling that Actix routing requires I could be wrong. Gotcha. Alright, so I think the next step for me is to actually output some sort of session ID. Because I need to keep track of the current user after I created it. So maybe I should just give him an access token already. Because at this point, if he logs in, or they log in, if they haven't finished their onboarding process, they'll land right back in it where they left off. Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do is, yeah, insert is definitely not going to provide a response. Accounts to JSON, that's fine. I don't need to borrow this anymore. Just need to await that response. Oh, what I do need to do is I need to check if it exists. So, get accounts. Yeah, I would have to get accounts. We'll just do this accounts. Account service, get accounts. Or maybe I just create a lookup. Hold on. Authentication. All right. Get accounts. We'll pass it. I think email is like. Or you know what? I'm just gonna create a function called does. VB results accounts definitely want to do all this. We'll yank this for now. sucks. All right. Where? What are we gonna do? And fields. Did I create an add dude? Yes, I do. Oh, what did I do right here? There we go. What's going on here? Oh, that's because I haven't results. DB. That's get oh, that's why that's why I had a dummy account right here, so I can push that in there. Count temp fields where pager. This is fine. We'll copy paste this. Pager. In order by. That should give us the corporate value. Oh, do I have to wrap it? I think I do. Yes, I do. What's up, John? Welcome to shop. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it so far. Definitely a learning curve, but it's been fun. I tell you the truth, I probably never learned C++. I know how to like write it a little bit, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. So I wouldn't really know how to compare them, and I probably wouldn't even compare them, honestly. But I think Rust is great. If I will tell you this, if I had to start a new project and I had the option, Rust. Definitely Rust. I don't know, I like writing Rust more. Like, nothing excites me about writing C#. Like, I don't think about it. Like Rust, I'll be like eating a bowl of cereal or eating dinner, and I'm like, I really want to write Rust right now. For whatever reason, I don't know why, I just do. Getting my account back there. Mismatch. What are you talking about? Yeah. So one second, let me just set this up. Limits will be 1 and offset will be 0. Pager. Yeah, I'm building a little web app here. Let me actually comment some of this out. I could show you what I've been building so far. Yeah, let's comment this guy out. So I'm currently building out the onboarding process for clients or website owners, and essentially I've been building out like the functionality, the core functionality for. That's strange. I've been building out the core functionality for my. Oh no. I have to take a look at that. I've been building out the core functionality for my web app, my SaaS application, essentially building out all the components I'll essentially be using within it, like a tab system, a grid system, which allows, people to, filter through entries, paginate through them and limit the amount of pages, items they see. Yeah, this is a WebM app, so you could use trunk to actually compile into WebM. And I'm using the framework U.Rust. Use for Rust. Basically, it's a framework that has routing and like different components and functionalities that allow you to, bind into the web API. And then there's crates like WebSys that allows you to make use of the DOM API. I mean, there's some subtle hints, like the way you write stuff. Like for instance, wrong view. It's probably not a good example, but like there's some instances you might get some similarities. Like for instance, like how they instantiate their view. Like it has some resemblance, but it's not one of one. There's small similarities, but not too much. it's understandable. Like you kind of get it quickly. There are some things that you would have to like learn before actually like I think everyone who wants to get into Rust should learn concurrency and ownership. That would help tremendously, because then you actually understand how like things flow through your app. Because there's rules in place in Rust that if you don't know what's going, like if you don't know the order of things, you break things constantly on compilation time. But yeah, so it's there's very small comparisons to answer your question. I'm using Rust in the front end and back end. I was currently in the back end at this. I was working on my account validator. I mean, it depends on the size of your project or what you're trying to do with it. I haven't found anything that like made me halt development. Like, oh, I cannot build this because SAM isn't there yet. Like, I feel like the functionality is there for the most part. Things run smooth, and I kind of feel like things kind of run a little faster compared to, you know, things kind of run faster here. I'll have to change my... One second. Actually, we'll just do Neovim backend dot, and actually we'll do that over here. Don't want to open my environment file within Stream. I think it is, honestly. I haven't run into anything that would prevent me from using it. Let me see. I actually haven't tried that. Let's see. It's supported on the latest version. If you're running 3.1 through 10.1, you're screwed. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. Force people to upgrade. Totally fine with that. Oh no, it doesn't support IE. Oh man. That's an interesting one. I may have to test it out in Safari a little bit more, but from what it looks like, it supports it. And it's not partial either. It seems like it's fully supported. Alright, so we got that. So what I want to do is I want to... Yeah, like I've been able to implement a lot of like high level things using Rust. Like for instance, being able to select devices and things of that nature, like microphones, cameras, being able to record, you know, video directly from Rust code. Well, it's really like bindagens because you're kind of still accessing the web APIs. EOS. All right, so we need to implement this get accounts. So that would require us to do accounts, expected a semicolon. That's totally, actually no, I don't want that. I want this to be my response. For rows, push row, yeah. I hate that I have to do this right here. Rows. That's results. I really just want to go results. That's first. Is that? Hold on a second. I don't want to loop this. I just want to get the first option. GCC. Fine. We'll just do accounts. Welcome back. New. Create that guy real quick. Okay. Email, you're trying to convert a method to string. Expect a string. Yeah, that was expected. That was expected. All right, we got our accounts there. All right, so we have rows here. So I want to do results. Database results. Page, oh, data. Got you. Dots first. And then what we'll do is we'll match this guy. Results, data, that first. Right. We'll fill these arms just so we don't have to type it. And then we have our row. Well, no, we should have our, yeah, we should have our row. And then I believe accounts from row. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're gonna let accounts I'm gonna have to change the response of this. Okay. Account from, and then we'll make this a row. Then the fonts I use, I think I'm using Roboto. Yeah, Roboto, then defaults to sans serif, and it's like the standard Google fonts. I just implemented because it was fast. Oh, and the ID, got you. No, it's all good. I'm using Windows, FYI, so bear with me. I'm using, it's the default appearance. It's a Cascadia Cove Nerd Fonts Mono. It also provides like a set of icons. So, like for instance, if you look at my folder structures and like my files, you'll see like there's specific icons. I think there's a repo for it though. Cascade. Let me type that out. Mono. It's the defaults. I don't know what it. No problem. I actually don't know what fonts it's using, but I know it looks different than the standard because my L's and my I's look totally different. Like L's actually look like L's. You could differentiate between L's and I's with this font. Yeah, it's easy to read. I totally dig it as well. Yeah. Well, it definitely does make the things look good. But if you're talking about the color scheme is different though. I'm using Synthwave 84 for Vim. If that's what if you think the color scheme looks good. What are we? Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we have our accounts, we have this, remove mutes. Mute is not there. What are you talking about? I think it's having some issues right now. The bound traits converts row is satisfied. I think that was it. All right. So we have that situated. So we need to change our response so it also it's a result and not a maybe I just make it an option. I'm for it. Just make it an option and then we'll just pass none. I wonder if we just do this. Oop. Okay. None. Some. Can I do it? I don't feel like typing none twice. Damn it. All right. So we got our options. If none is the way, then we're good. If we do provide an option, that seems like a map. What do you mean? Actually, I don't want to pass the database results. I just want to pass accounts. That seems like a map. I'm trying to think about what you mean by that. Are you seeing something I don't see? Like a pattern I should be using? Oh, look, it might actually simplify it. Look at that. You're totally right. I learn things every day. I'm still not familiar with all like the little tricks you could use. So we got our map there. So now we could kind of, let's see. Control, get account. We'll pass require dot email. That awaits, right? And then accounts, the accounts. No. Here, fill it out. Transpose. No, but I probably do. Hold on. Transpose. I don't think that's what you meant. Is that what you meant? That doesn't seem right. Gotcha. Okay, let me go to the CD option. Y transpose. Okay. Let me in this case, we want to send our response, but if it's none, then we'll create our accounts. A result could be, yeah. What if there was an error? How would it handle that? Would it just throw an exception, or like a runtime error? There isn't. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like sugar. Okay. It's like syntax sugar. Is there a use case for it? It ignore. Okay, gotcha. I wouldn't want to do that in this case, so. Got it. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah, for sure. We'll do this. Right. If it's none, then we will create the accounts. And then if it does exist, we shoot out an error. Which I'm doing here, I think. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely going to be using that more often. I just have to remind myself. Results, create accounts. Create account. Okay. I feel like I just implemented something in a different down. Oh man, where did I create it? What's up, screw? I'm not gonna say that. SKR. It's fun. It's U is definitely fun for me. I'm enjoying it. Where the hell did I implement that? Get accounts, okay. Oh, okay, I got it. Create accounts. We'll yank this guy. Error. I feel like I could write this shorthand. We're definitely not going to respond with that count information, but For now, I think this is fine. I don't know if I want to pass anything though. What are you talking about? Get accounts, create accounts. We're passing it the data. Seems fine to me. I'm not seeing something. Hold on. Oh my God. Cannot move. We'll clone you. I like how this looks. I'm not gonna change it. All right, that should do it for that. I should receive an error if the account already exists. So let's try using it. Let's open up our network tab. Defy. I actually may need to normalize the data as it gets saved into our accounts. Have to lowercase, push everything down to lowercase. At us.com 2, 3, 4. Find, what are we looking at? Column. What? What are you talking about? Column. Oh wait, did I mess up? Fields. Fields. right, so we're getting all the fields, we're looping through it, we're setting the field, and our value is there. Field string. Okay. Where's equals? Equals. Field equals. Column defy. Why are you? Prints are. You're gonna let me replay that? Whatever happened to replay? Defy at us.com. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the query? Did I not save? Get. (102) get accounts where the base condition is equals, our operator is and, it wouldn't matter because it's the only option. Field equals email. I really want to see that query. What are you outputting? What are you outputting? Okay, we got our query here. We're building our query. Defy at us.com. Okay. Create account. There's our query. Email equals, I might not wrap it. Whoa, what's going on here? Hold on. Where why aren't you rapping? Did I not implement this yet? I may use Diesel. Yeah. Okay, so defy at us.com. Test 1, 2, 3, 4 exclamation point. Test 1, 2, 3, 4 exclamation points. Perfect. All right, so accounts already exist. So it should not allow the user to create the account with the same email. We're gonna say do. It appears you may already have an account. And then we'll prevent them from logging in and provide them a link to the login page if they do have an account. Perfect. Okay. So now let's go back to our front ends. Okay. right, so here we go. We submitted. We got our response back. And then we do have our link, our wizard link. Do we need it? I don't think I need it because I have context here. I could just send a message. I actually probably want to send the status. Results. That's not where we want to be. We want to go to our controller. Think I could say status. Or is that? No, you could do it. Forgot how to do it. I want to set the status to something reasonable. I mean, I could also do this. Okay, yank this guy, put you down here, right? Once, right? Let's see. Actix. How do I send a custom status code? Responses. Can I search it? Nope. Responder. Pretty cool that I could access those fields from this guy right here. Was that it? Was that all the music I had here? All right. it would be great to send a status code. Let's see. Let's see our feedback. Oh, I'm not even using that. Alright, this is not being used either. We are using clips for sure. Let's see our controller there. Get clip stream. See what results we're dealing with here. Okay. That's our stream handler. Submit clip. It's totally fine. Yeah, I vaguely remember I had to do that. All right, so Yep. So service or toast service. Let's go to our view real quick. Let's go here, log in. Just want to keep the same the same workflow as I'm already using. I don't want to recreate something. Okay, on submits. That goes to our update right here. Right here on submits. There we go. Class request. So link send future. I could do that. Pass the data, log in new request. We do the request. We do login. This is the login request. Got you. So let me see how I'm handling this here. All right. All right, that's fine. request JSON. All right, so I'm utilizing request JSON and I'm passing it my object type. Okay. So I'm gonna do this through a service. Why am I gonna instantiate my call here in my view? Seems silly. All right. Okay, this is going to be in our services. We're going to create a new guy. New accounts.rs. Struct. Should I create an agent? Or should I create just a regular? I think I will create an agent. We'll just copy paste this code just so we have it already. Here we go. ZR request. On submission, yeah, and this is where we'll do that. We'll essentially send our requests back to our service, and then our service will then reach out to our subscribers, our subscribed components. So we don't have a whole mess of, request code in our view. Doesn't make any sense. Is responder? Yeah, this is correct. All right, so do that. Skip response true. Yes, because we do not want to. Yeah, because we don't want to resend. Okay. All right. On. And this is how I'll handle the responses. For now, we'll leave that as that. We'll create accounts real quick, which will just imitate this guy. Create accounts. Change this to account service. Write a response, send it back. So body, what is body? Is it a string? Come on. Go to definition, please. All right. Go the long way. Oh my god, my go-to definition just doesn't want to work. Log info. Alright. At this point, we're just gonna create account response. We'll pass that guy. Oops. They'll scream at me regardless, so. I mean, I guess it's a string. It didn't spaz up. so now we have to register. And that's our toll service. Yep. That's totally fine. Let's go to our components, which is right in here. Toast. Login view. We want our dispatcher. Probably wants our subscriber as well. So yeah, right up here. Message get started right here. That will not be public. That will be in here. Okay, we included that. That should be fine. Let's add our comma. And let's make this AT rather than, AS rather than TS. We also need login. Let's go to our create function. Yep. I knew that. What? Gotcha. Okay. Found option. I get that. Let's bookmark that guy. Marketing service. Let's go down here. Yeah. Boy, a lot of stuff here. Dispatcher. Use. Let's just have the system created. Where are you? Right here. There. Perfect. We also need to add a subscription subscriber. Hold on. I know I'm using that. Where am I using you? In Toast. All right, in Toast, I have a subscription here. So, no, that's our service. We need our Toast component. This is where I'm receiving all my subscription calls. Toast prop right here. My producer. All right, perfect. We need this guy too. Okay. Dispatch, it produces the subscribers. Okay. We'll do, just to keep things a little bit more organized. And then our create function, we're doing this number on it. Okay.
Indeed.
We'll just do string for now. Up.
Yeah. Hey.
I'm actually just going here without knowing what's the response type. Which, let me see what I have. I'm gonna go in here. What's the output? Output is a string, so we're good. Okay. We'll probably change that though. Probably change that to a message object. Message string, found boolean, expected. Yep, you're right. You are right. As producer, account service, and you require a true, right? We'll do true for now. What are you talking about? Oh, I have to import something else. And CTX is just CTX and not. There we go. All right. All right, we're removing that guy. Okay. So I'm just gonna go AS. Oh no, I need self that. What is it? Send. We're gonna send request. there we go. Request on create accounts, right? We have our account object, which is chart a JSON to string. We're gonna do accounts, unwrap it. All right, there we go. And this gets moved over there. We send that message there. We obviously do not. What the hell is your problem? All right. We'll do that. Let's uncomment this, comment this out. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go to our account service, and then we're going to create our account here, which we're already doing that there. Sending our form data. Let's just make sure we're doing that properly. Accounts. We already have the form data string. We're waiting for the response. We got the response. Perfect. All right, so we're already kind of doing this already. So we don't have to re-implement that. Simple. Response. Let's just see what we get. It's going to be an option, so I'm going to unwrap it. Okay, so I think I went full circle here. So now let's define us, define at us.com, test 1, 2, 3, 4, exclamation point. Okay. Okay. Full circle, okay. So 45. This is our readable string right here. Perfect. All right. All right. Thanks for the follow, June. All right, so we got ourselves. Let's go back. Let's see what we're. Let's put something on. See what we're doing here.
If you would keep me waiting, I would wait a lifetime. And tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, no.
Okay.
Keep coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah. Baby, I got you.
I'm using two different structures. Damn it.
That baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah. Baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Baby, I got you. I got you. I got you. Ocean in between us, still I feel your heartbeat. There's something about you, baby, that makes me feel complete. Nobody's meant to be fighting alone. That's why I'm taking you home. I never felt something like this before, no. Coming back for you time after time. Maybe I'm losing my mind, but I know I'll never leave you behind, no. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route, yeah. Baby, I got you. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to prove, yeah, that baby, I got you. No matter the distance, no matter the route,
All right.
yeah.
We'll just have to change this a little bit. Yeah, I still want to do that.
I just wanna make you mine. Mine, mine, mine. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. I just wanna make you mine. Mine, mine, mine. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. I just wanna make you mine. Mine, mine, mine. Mine. Mine, mine, mine. I just wanna make you mine. I just wanna make you. I just wanna make you. I just wanna make you. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine, mine. I just wanna make you mine. Mine, mine, mine. I just wanna make you. I just wanna make you. Mine,
This is not accessible. I just wanna make you Oh no, that's not what I want. What am I doing? That's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, that's totally not what I want. I want... Right. I'm gonna yank this. We're gonna do this. Res. Let me paste this up here first. I don't want to lose what I have copied, so where are you? Right here. There we go. Oh boy, come on. All right, let's go back down here. Doesn't make any sense. All right, so we have that there. We're gonna cut this guy. No, hold on. We want to do JSON that awaits we want found. Yep, that's exactly what I want. We want to use response instead. Response from glue, this guy, and we want to grab a response. We want to do JSON, pass it this object. Is it going to force me to use an await? It may do, yeah. So we'll do this. We'll do this instead. Okay. I'm fine with that. All right. So what we're looking at is a result. Right. It's going to be message string, and it's going to be error. So it's going to be error from glue. Where are you? Now this is that. Response. And this should... That's what the response has to be. Okay. Yeah, we can respond. We have to send. So I'm gonna make these into variables. Oh. What am I doing? I'm not thinking straight. There's still an error somewhere. Where are you? Just so I can see what the hell is going on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, this is good to go. We just went full circle. Let's test it to see if the message gets instantiated properly. Us by at us.com. Test 1, 2, 3, 4 exclamation. Perfect. It appears you may already have an account. And that is number 66 right there. Perfect. All right. All right, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I will be on tomorrow. We essentially just implemented our account service on our front end, and then created our account creation process in the back end with some like small error messages just in case it exists already. Tomorrow we'll go in and implement state management, to keep track of the users states, essentially where they are in the onboarding process, and then from there enroll them, have them log into their dashboard. We'll most likely focus on that tomorrow. So I mean, it was a pleasure. Hope everyone enjoyed.